All right, hello. Welcome all to more Dyson Sphere. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? How's everyone doing this afternoon? Slash evening for some of you, I'm sure.
Flight mode.
Hey, Jonas. Alright, when we left off, we were making a second Forge world. And we have plenty more of that to do.
Flight mode.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Hi, kitten. Hopped on top of the computer. Don't know why, she doesn't usually like when I'm talking. And yes, so many artificial stars. Just got back from vacation yesterday and there was almost 24 hours of VOD to catch up on. We have been busy. Hey, Pango. Currently trying to upgrade from Proxmox 8 to 9. Now is that as straightforward as pressing upgrade and letting it, do that in the background? Or is that something that needs ripped out and replaced manually? Let's see here.
Flight mode.
For now, how about we go around? That's definitely gonna need to. Doesn't sound super complicated. I hope not. Did manage to hear Kitty meow on one of the VODs before I went to heck with it. I'll get the Cliff's Note with when the video comes out. Probably a smart idea, honestly. And yes, little one is quite a vocal baby.
Flight mode.
Let's see. What else are we trying to mine here? Probably this titanium would be a good idea. So much titanium, goodness. Well, works for me. We still need another 10 blocks of titanium ingot smelting. That's gonna need to.
Mineral depleted.
Coal on home 3, I would never have guessed. You need to update all the repositories manually. Ew. Okay. Bunch of titanium mining. How much more copper do we need? Not that much, actually. In fact... Current planet. I am mining no copper on here, so I do need at least probably 4 doing that. There's no way that's getting all of them. You might be able to get all. Yes, you can. Glorious. Okay. should get both of you. Good, it does. Okay. And more foundation. Probably even more foundation. Pull a couple of those. Interesting. Where's the 13th one? Oh, it's all the way up there. Can we just barely... Ooh, we can. Alright. Put that there, and then... power there underneath. If I could... There we go. Oh, and you don't have power either. Because I am a good player who's paying attention.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see, that gets us to... Ah, well that probably doesn't help. 5, 6, 7... Okay, actually quite a bit of copper. Because I didn't notice I was filtering that. Oh, let's see. Well, I know I need 2 more copper ingot smelters, so... Nothing for it but to plop those somewhere. $15, $14, $13. Should be here, and then complaining about foundation, which we're actually running a bit low on. Okay, you get in copper ore. All set. Looks like they're all set.
Flight mode.
Okay. That, and then another one right beneath. $10, $20, $30, $40. Do we have enough foundation for that? It looks like we do. Hello, fire. Thankfully, we will not just be placing furnaces on this planet, so hopefully it won't be overly monotonous. Okay. That gives me... nine copper ingot smelters.
Flight mode.
Which should... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Okay. Strictly speaking, we don't need to mine those, but I'd rather leave them open purely for the optionality of it. Okay, how are we doing on foundation? You're okay. Let's see. Where's the 18th? There it is. Let's see. Am I really out of power poles? No.
Flight mode.
Okay. What am I out of? I am close to out on belts. I can probably lay down one more smelter before I need to go home and restock. So, I will place that, let's say here. I will make that another magnet smelter. You won't run out of power poles until you need exactly one more. Probably so. That would not surprise me in the least. 1, 2, 3. Please don't give me any crap about foundation. Okay. You get iron ore. You turn that into magnets. I read the code. Okay, there be a magnet smelter. Halfway done on those. Okay, plenty of room over here for more. Yeah, and we do not have enough belts to lay down another one. Is there anything else I can or should do here before going home to restock? Hello, Perfection. Yeah, we'll leave the south part of it free for now. Okay, that gives us 4.5 gigawatts of capacity. I like that. Yes, okay, I named that planet. Home. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Off to restock.
depleted.
Let's see. We are also... we do have some labs on us. So actually... how about we warp to Home 1 and lay down some more labs? Oh, Kitty is deciding that the windowsill is a better place to sit down. The difficulties of being a cat. Exactly. Cats are not to be questioned. Everything they do is exactly what they meant to do at all times. Let's see. There we go.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Even landing me on the correct part of the planet. Okay, now you complaining that you're out of power. Hang on. Wasn't I having issues with this before? Ah, you have processors in now. Okay, you have all the ingredients, but no power with which to make the ingredients. So... let us kick off a self-sustaining cycle.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. That should be enough for all of you to start making your own fuel rods. It does say you're making some, which means we should see more suns turn on in a second. There we go. Alright. That should fix itself. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Eh, 28 seconds. We'll let it go. Especially since we get to travel the inside of our glorious sphere while we do it. This will never not be funny to me.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
We meet again, bots. Yes. Might as well stay here next to the Foundation one. That'll take a minute. I'm going to alter this to say don't collect. I have too much foundation for some reason that's probably intentional.
Light mode.
Let's see. Belts went where? Here they are. It will also take a moment. Ugh. There we go, and
Light mode.
plus 60 coming from... Okay, we need more inserters. We have those.
Light mode.
I will never get used to calling them sorters. Let's see, do we have enough of you? We do. You're going to complain about grav missiles, but 750 is fine. Let's see. Only have 75 artificial stars. Which tells me we're short on annihilation constraint spheres. Are those just being very slow to craft or something?
Light mode.
I don't know, because that's the wrong place to be looking for them. Those are just... Oh, those were probably short on processors. Okay. Well, we need to make more of that anyway, which we knew. Let's see. Forge 2 went where? Okay. Indicator for that. I'm actually going to grab some more foundation. If I'm really gonna be paving this thing over, I think I will need more than... more than 6,000. There. Let's see here. Ah, no. Not what I meant. Stick as much of this as we can into Logi storage. Okay, that's fine. And then let's just take everything.
Flight mode.
We will need that at some point anyway. Alright.
Activated.
Back we go. I am a bit tempted to set up a second mall that's not quite as far away. Not tempted enough to do it, but tempted. Oh, well, let's see. What else do we want to set up here? Probably some basic processor and turbine production. That seems like a
Mineral
decent plan.
depleted.
Let's see. That planet, I think. Yes.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go.
Cruise ended.
Let's see. I was going to build in some more stuff up that way, so let's do that. After 200 hours, how far along are you to the science goal? So, most of the last 100 hours or so has been building the base that will let us build the base that will get our science goal. We are now at the point where we have the supplies and the sphere power necessary to just slap down blocks wherever we want. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel here. It's just going to be going through the process of it. Not that tab. This tab. Okay. Okay, local planet. We do have a circuit producer, a crystalline component producer, which is running low because of course it is. Okay, apparently I need to drive you up to like 300% just to keep this saturated. Let's see, other than that, we are making processors. Let's slap down some engines and turbines. So that means we need mag coils. Here. That means we need electric motors. 40 here. We will need gears. We don't have any gears on this planet, do we? We do not yet. Okay. So yeah, the short answer to your question, Sarah Sen, is that there is finally a light at the end of the tunnel after a whole bunch of spooling up infrastructure. Actually getting to the end of the tunnel is probably going to be another 50 hours or so, is my guess. Okay, let's just crank you all up. Same to you.
Flight mode.
Same to you and you. Then I needed gears. There they are. 3. I was gonna say, tell me I have the assemblers for this. I should. Oh, and it's gonna complain about no drones and vessels, even though I have plenty of those. Okay, what did I just lay down? I laid down gears. I laid down magnetic coils. I laid down electric motors. Okay, mark those off the list.
Mineral depleted.
Silicon on that planet again.
Flight mode.
Okay, I'm going to guess... Not that key, this key. That you are short on... Yeah, you are short on iron ingots. Because we are just not making enough of those. So... Not you either. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Oop. Thank you. Okay, so... Another smelting block. This one... It's 1, 2, 3. This one makes iron ingots.
Mineral depleted.
Crush the industry. Okay, that needs to move there.
Flight mode.
You get an iron ore. Okay, that marks off another iron ingot array. I have 6 out of the 10 I need for those. Oh, which system, though? Home system. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Rather than mine... Or rather than slap down a block right there, I want to mine above that. Okay. That will block both possibilities for blocks above it. Let's see. Plenty of room down here, though. Let's see. What to lay down next? We have 2 iron smelters. How many can we actually sustain? Include. Sorry, only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in theory, another like 2 blocks worth before mining some more. So I guess another one of these. Oh no. This whole thing is off by 1. Fine, I'll fix that once it drains. In the meantime...
Mineral depleted.
Indeed, much harder to fix than the normal off by 1 error, but we will survive.
Mineral depleted.
Silicon on our first silicon planet, coal on home again. Okay, you get
Light
iron
bulb.
ingots. Good, you're still shuffling everything through. You're drawing down very quickly. Ooh, you're actually being taken off system. Interesting. Some production elsewhere that's being starved, I guess. Remember when Dosh reformatted a block as it was 2 tiles too wide to fit? I do remember, and I have done very similar things.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Yes, dismantle. Okay. Then we can dismantle you. Alright. Try that again. Make extra sure we are lined up properly this time. Okay. Much better. Okay, that gets me another iron ingot block. I believe that puts me up to, let's see, and filter this. 1, 2, 3. On Forge 1 we have 4, 5, 6, 7. That is what I have marked down. Good. Let's see. Tiny bit of silicon, but not enough to be worth my while. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's some buried up there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Mine a few more iron patches here. Don't give me lack
Mineral
item.
depleted.
Okay, can I... So 20. Yeah, okay. I tear that down, I can totally get 20.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. is a nice, pretty line of turbines. Thank you very much. Now, let's see here. Iron veins there. Sorry, 21 iron veins. That'll do. That's gonna need 2. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bury that silicon. Okay, that gives us room for... First, let's check local planet. Oh, I forgot. We were getting some silicon on this planet. Fine. Fine, 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 fine.
Flight mode. Yeah, still at 100% sufficiency, that just doesn't matter. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to drop off a tiny bit of proliferator. Let's see, what else is where that we haven't tapped yet? Some silicon? No. I just wanted that one thing to go away, not the whole thing. Let's see. Plenty of copper that we don't really care about. Some iron down by the South Pole. And a bunch of titanium we should probably tap. We're tapping 5 right now, so yeah, we could use some more of that. Where to get? No. That key, thank you. Let's see. That seems like a good place to start. Okay. Might as well get that iron while I'm here. We get 23? I can. Mineral depleted.
So much coal on a home planet. And I know why. It's because that's where all our proliferator is.
Okay. And let's grab the one right above those couple of blocks. And then we can lay down a couple of titanium smelters. If I could find what I did with my miners. There they are. Nice, got it in one. Okay. Bury this stone.
Upgrade.
We do not... Thank you. Do not need or want those rocks. Okay. Main smelter block here. Oh, that's above the tropic line. Not to say we can't. I would rather stick it here if possible. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Flight mode.
This will be for titanium. I have spent so much time setting up titanium alloy. And do you know how many blocks of that we need? Uno. The perennial problem of overbuilding on some things and underbuilding on others. Okay, we will stick one there. Titanium ingots. Mark that off. That's number 6 out of 10. Oh, yes. Vein utilization is an infinite research. Okay.
Flight mode.
That gives us... Okay, we could stick another 2 down here.
Flight mode.
Oh, well, hello again, kitten.
Flight mode.
Okay, okay, local advanced mining only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 titanium miners. And 1 titanium ingot block. So we can lay down another 2. No problem. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40. Make sure this is correct. Yes, and then 1, 2, 3. And then second one of those blocks right below it. Titanium ore receiver. I need to spray things out of my inventory. You are another titanium ore receiver. You are a titanium ingot provider. As are you. So that gives me 8 out of 10.
Yeah, come on.
There we are.
Flight mode.
Okay, plenty of that, plenty of that. Okay. Where is the equator here? This one? Yes. We have more room over here for something else. No to titanium alloy. We could make titanium crystals. We will need 16 blocks of that. Then again, I'd rather do that on... well... no, you need 3 times as much titanium ingot as you do organic crystal, so it makes more sense to do that on a planet with a bunch of titanium. We have enough for 3 blocks of it right here. Why don't we do that? Okay. It's 15, 13, 20, 30, 40. 15, 13. Okay. We will have to leave and come back for more belts.
Mineral
But
depleted.
that gets us 3 titanium crystal builds. Bump those up to 20k. Ooh, yeah, so many belts needed. And some power poles. Fascinating. Okay, and then... okay, how are we doing on power now? 50%?
Mineral
Fine.
depleted.
Who needs to go to a rave? Just click on the missing items icon.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, you're not going to get in... tell you what. Let's just feed you a bunch of warpers and see what happens. Okay, you do start getting organic crystal in. Plenty of it. You're probably tapped out after that because I only have the one ILS storing any of these. Updating 650 packages does take a bit, I can imagine. Let's see, we need to... Ah, okay. Those are out of power because there's no power pole right there. That's fine. Oh, let's see. Yeah, plenty more space. Good. Forge World is coming along. Let's see. Go back home, restock.
Cruise mode.
Come on, get me out of orbit. Thank you.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, drink time for me. Oh, yeah. That was a good stretch. Goodness. Okay, where are we heading? Oop, no. Where are we? There we are.
Cruise ended.
Just casually busting trees.
Flight mode.
Okay. Belts beware. Here we are. Okay, we clearly need to increase how many power poles we are carrying with us. So let's turn that to 500. Yes, the little-known security through suck. Okay, there's that. We need many more insorters. Have that. Have enough power poles. I want to make sure. Where are my power poles? Somewhere around here. There they are. We're making exactly 500 of those. Let's bump that up a bit.
Oh, what's next after DSP? That's an excellent question. I was planning on going back to the Factorio modded planets and trying to megabase on them. But a lot will depend on when 2.1 comes out. Both because that opens up the possibility of an all achievements run, and also because I just learned yesterday that apparently the planet Meraxis is in the midst of a rather large overhaul that is going to have its release timed with
Warp engine activated.
2.1, or at least Meraxis as it currently exists is not going to get ported to 2.1. So, I don't really know what that update implies. But if it's, if it's not either of those two things, then I will probably put it up to a vote for patrons. I have some things on my ideas document that have not gotten the light of day in a little while. Stuff like a Gleba start spoil maxing run, or an Aquilo start frozen and maxing run. Alternatively, I am always getting bugged to try different automation games. Captain of Industry seems to be a popular choice. Mindustry seems to be a popular choice. So perhaps something brand new. I do not know. Oh, that was
Warp
it.
engine deactivated.
Er,
Cruise ended.
thank you.
Flight mode.
I saw Alexandra posted in the Discord this morning because she is the Alexandra is the resident COI expert / promoter in my community. So I saw dangerous levels of train updates. But I am, in general, intrigued by the idea of a factory builder that actually makes
Mineral.
extraction something more than just stick a miner on a thing. It's Trainfest on Steam. Uh-oh. Oop, you need more power poles everywhere. Trainfest on Steam. The autism is too strong. Okay. You're getting some ore crystals in, you're getting none in. Presumably because you're all still filling up. Yeah. Okay.
Flight mode.
But you are making titanium crystals, that is the important part. That puts us to about 40% sufficient. Or rather, 40% of max load. Let's see. Can fit another couple blocks here. What do we put there? Yeah, probably another 2 blocks here, and maybe 1 to 2 blocks there, and that'll be... could fit another couple there above that silicon mine, too.
Flight mode.
Let's see what...
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 iron patches. 1, 2, 3 titanium patches we haven't tapped yet. And let's see. Ooh, running very low on titanium. Okay.
Flight mode.
Didn't think we were chewing it up that quickly. Actually, I need power first. What do I do about that iron? The titanium is more over here.
Flight
Let's
mode.
fix the titanium first before I lose track of where I am and what I'm doing.
Flight
No,
mode.
that one. Apparently, yes. And a whole bunch of foundation. Just to get our nice line. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
There's no way we're getting that with one miner.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, that's ugly, but it'll do the job. Okay, there's an iron down here. Let's see. Titanium is more over here-ish. Okay. No. Foundation. Thank you. Call that a minor inconvenience. Boo this man. Scrap Mechanic 1.0. I am not familiar. You can stay, Fire. It's okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Uh-huh. Accidentally buried a few. Oh, that's going to make it pretty impossible. Oh, maybe. Can we get 23? Oh, come on. There's like 1 pixel. There we go. See, these are all electric motors and gears. Let's see, we are short on turbines. 1, 2, 3.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Yet more silicon veins on my one planet I'm dependent on for all of that silicon. Okay. Let's see. I could use... There's space for another one there.
Flight mode.
I could use another circuit board block. Which needs to go there. Yes, yes. Oh, dang. Produce at least 108,000 universe matrices per hour. Neato. Getting all these other achievements without really even trying for them.
Mineral depleted.
Let me guess, silicon veins. Yup. Okay. That's more circuit boards. Not you. There we go. Oh, the update worked out seemingly perfect. Nice. Congrats. That's always fun when things just work. Okay. Mining machine only. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we can lay down another titanium ingot block.
Flight mode.
That can go here.
A landing relay station detected.
Don't give me this crap. Thank you. Now, where were you detected? Home 1. I have no defenses there anymore. Which means that hive is spreading. Okay. More titanium ingots. It gets us up to 9 total. We need 1 more. Do we put 1 more on this planet? Let's see. What is currently in need on this planet? Microcrystalline components, but that's not unusual. Let's see. Electric motors seem to be getting eaten about as quickly as they're being made. So another electric motor, another mag coil. Do we have enough room for both of those things? 1 block can go there. That's gonna... It's gonna be a no. Yeah, not without blocking some mines that I don't want to block off. So... what do we need more? Actually, I guess the better question is... how are our iron mines doing? They're actually pretty okay. We could fit another smelting block in here. Yeah, let's make more magnets. Do we want more magnets or do we want... You know what? No. I am going to do... No? Question mark?
Mineral depleted.
I am going to do more titanium crystal. $20, $30, $40. Alright. Mark that off. Oh, are we actually out of... No, we're not quite out of belts. Just out of them in my inventory. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's already maxed out. That was the right choice. Okay. Let's see. at this point... do we go to Lava Planet first, or... Yeah, we probably do.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode.
Lava Planet first. Aim for home.
Warp engine activated.
Take care of the relay station there and then go wipe out the hive. Ugh. I would like to be able to clear out the system this second Forge planet is in. And use that as staging ground for Dyson Sphere number 3. That seems like a good goal to shoot for today. Let's see.
Warp engine deactivated.
Hello, landing relay station.
Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh no, that's just sad. That was so quick.
Flight mode.
Okay. While I am here... Let's see, we have 6 science blocks. And I have enough labs on me to lay down a 7th, so why don't we do that? Yeah, I can't remember if it was you or who it was that gave me that tip about being able to equip gravity missiles myself, but that was an excellent tip. Thank you. Okay, how am I doing on belts? Kinda low. So let's lay down... Let's see, what are we missing here? Well, that's the wrong question.
Flight mode.
I put 2 of these blues right next to each other. Yes. Yes. So we're good on blues now. Really I should move one of those blues, but we'll wait. For now, let's lay down a yellow. Actually, let's lay down a red and see if we can't get this to eat some of our hydrogen. Collide too close to another power facility. What are you talking about? Oh.
Flight mode.
I have 2 random power poles that have just been sitting there for God knows how long. That's right, we still have a bunch of this infrastructure to tear down. Okay.
Flight mode.
Anyway, I was going to lay down a red. There we go. That's better. Okay, mark off 1 red. Also, do I have... I have totally laid down 4... 1, 2, 3, 4 white blocks, and I was missing 1 on my notes. Ah, no. Kitty is vocal about something at like 1 a.m. with people sleeping. That is when they tend to be vocal, isn't it? Hmm. 2.5 million soil piles. I was under the impression we had more than that. Missing sorters. No, we're not. Okay, I have no idea where it's getting that graphite from, but good for
Flight
it.
mode.
Yeah, not getting... Okay, it's getting plenty of graphite from somewhere, probably home planet, which is not great. Let's see, where's that hive?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. These rainbow science setups will never not be funny. I don't know what the alternative is. This tiny little thing launched a relay station, really?
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
That was quick. Okay. Home planet is that away. Really, I'm moving copper ingots to home planet? Strange.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Let's see here. Probably fine on assemblers. Yeah.
Flight mode.
What I'm probably not fine on is belts. Or labs, for that matter, since I just laid down a science block. Okay, I guess that
Flight mode.
refilled very quickly. How many of those are you storing? Oh, plenty. Let's see. Have enough smelters. Don't have enough sorters.
Flight mode.
About belts. Yeah, that's the bulk of it, isn't it? Yeah, and still short on artificial suns. Guess we are not making processors fast enough.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then...
Flight mode.
You... Oh, wow, you're very short. What are you short on? Reinforced thrusters? Really? Regular thrusters. Huh. I mean, there's nothing really I can do about that. I mean, I kind of can. But it does kind of feel wrong.
Mineral depleted.
Going to a planet and only having 400 drones to take with me. Tell you what. I know we have plenty of vessels. Luminosity 1.56. Oh, where's let's see, luminosity 1.67. Not the planet, the star. 1.95 radius. 0.73. 1.605. 2.37. Was it this one? That was the one. That was the other very good star. Okay. There is all of no bases on this last planet, which is fine. That's where we want to set up this anyway.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Let us head out
Mineral depleted. Warp engine
and
activated.
design our third and probably final Dyson sphere. 21.3 gigawatts home, 56 gigawatts here, and still very much filling out. The game's 3rd Dyson sphere. Oh, don't you worry, I have a plan with a capital P. Will it surpass Mo? Maybe, depending on
Well, you'll see. DSP Mo, when did that name come about? I just brought it up. I will show it to you again in a second here once we've landed.
Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you.
Cruise ended.
Okay. See, it's Mo. It's adorable. Now very tempted to make a Dyson sphere that just spells Dyson sphere.
Flight mode.
Okay, so problem on this planet is power. I am going to have to lay down oh, actually, I don't have to lay that down at all because we need Deuteron fuel rods here anyway. So what we actually need to do is something like that. Let's see. I know I have some of you in my inventory. Let's pull those out. Now you're going to need at least some bootstrap power. Have yourself some warpers.
Flight mode.
Actually, do we care about... No, I want this circling the equator instead. As per usual. No, come on. Let's line it up properly. Oh, sorry about the connection issues. I don't think that's on my end. Twitch does stay unstable, but someone can confirm. No issues on Fire's end. Alright.
Okay, I may set up some stone smelting on this planet, so we'll leave that patch alone. Entirely on my end. Okay, fair enough.
Flight mode.
Let's see. You should... Good. You have Deuteron fuel rods in transit. Now, where is a good place? Yeah, it's right where those
Flight
stone
mode.
patches are. Okay. Bury that. Bury that. No. There we go. It's not Threath, it's Thirth. Okay, Sphere Prod. Solar sails, launch only. Did I put that in the right spot? Looks like I did. Yes, okay.
Flight mode.
Yes, I know you're low on power. Let's see. I don't know why I'm putting any drones in you. Sure, receive 10,000 solar sails. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I had more ejectors than that. Oh, and you will probably need warpers, duh. Threened. You could probably also do with some warpers. Alright, there we go. We're getting solar sails. Okay. Another one, launch only. 1, 2, 3. Come on, build. Thank you. Oh, and have warpers. Oh, we got our Deuteron fuel rods in, which I can tell because it is not complaining about power anymore. Okay, and then a fourth one of these. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, note to self. Remove drones from launch-only VPs.
Flight
Great.
mode.
All right. You have warpers, you have vessels, you should be getting some solar sails in. Let's see. And now above 2 of these. Which 2? Definitely the other 2.
Flight mode.
I will put up 2 carrier rocket launch only prints. One, 2, 3. Come on, I know I have silos. Okay. You get some warpers.
Flight mode.
Great.
Flight mode.
Oop, and we are already launching some sails, it looks like. Right, and then above you... and 11, 12, 13... Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Seed with warpers. Okay. Now. Let's see. We are going to be writing again. Okay, can I pause you so I can actually see what I'm doing? Thank you. Okay. That on that side. And then on the exact opposite side... exact opposite? No, we want this offset by 4. So that has to go here. No. Let's see. Think... Oh, that's off. Four... That looks wrong. How did I write out an R? 3, 4, 5... Interesting. 3 up, 1 diagonal, and 4 down. Okay, that part was right at least. I have written all of 2 letters. I'm not sure how you would get it already. Okay. If I have done my calculations correctly, you can guess. In fact, I'm kind of curious to see if you will get this before I write out anything else. There you go, you got it. Good job. Let's see, we have not written a G yet. I like to think so. Let's see.
No, not the Patreon. Even if I wanted to do that, that would be a hell of a long thing to write out.
Okay. Alright, C was done. Okay, G is going to be interesting. Because that is too close. It's not a great G.
I have plans for the rest of the sphere as well. Yeah, I know they're supposed to. The problem is that that's too close, quote unquote.
How do I write this out? I know I can change the grid type. I'd have to make it 2 blocks wider. That's gonna throw off the whole thing. You know, tell you what. Let's start with what we know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And then I have to cut this.
Hey, Royal.
Really? Okay. Yep, no. Back in washing machine state.
Nero struggles to write trans rights.
Let's see. don't do that, you're gonna give me crap about... that is an ugly ass A. That's not bad. You mean packed it? Oh. Of course it's going to complain about that. Okay, fine. Packed will even be nice. Okay, that part, that is someone's second home. Let's see. Okay, that gets to be a little flag. Okay, let's assume I can fit a G where I want to fit the G. That looks very annoying to write. Is that, oh god. Did I do that correctly? Okay, well, good news and bad news. Bad news is I did not quite space this correctly. Good news is that means I get extra space with which to make a proper G. Oh, no, wait, that was... I did that with 6, not with 5. Okay. Okay. Space... Now it's not an even number of squares. No, it's... okay. If I was planning on doing... a flag in between on both sides, then I have offset it the correct number of squares. 3, 12, 3, and on the other side 3, 12, 3. It's not the worst G I've ever seen, but... Maybe if I make it more round and less square, maybe. There is precedent for that. Hello, Kerbaloid. How goes? That's how I write G on pixel art spaces. Okay. Probably look better once it's filled in, anyway. Let's see. I am going to... Why don't you make flags on top and bottom of sphere? Don't worry, I have... Okay, you know what? Let's just... start in on the top and bottom of sphere here. Okay, and then... Okay. Okay, and now we have to drag this all the way to the center. What's the diameter of this sphere? Whatever maximum is for this star. Orbit radius 32,000 meters. This should be... Oh, it... Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, that was my fault for being stupid. Okay, create. There we go. Now we have some room. No, I would rather someone point that out before I actually finish the whole thing. So, don't be sorry for asking. Here, 3 up or down. Was it you? There. Okay. Just in removed trans rights. Let's see. Okay, this gives me another opportunity to take a crack at this G. You could also add the flag on another layer and have the orbit tilted so it's rotating vertically. I could. Nope. Might help if I spelled one part of this at a time instead of trying to mush them both together into one word. If you copy the blueprint of a Dyson sphere, you go to another star system and just paste it in the editor. I think that's how it works. Six. That really doesn't seem like that should be in conflict, but... That is indeed what this is, Jonas. Okay, now, did I space these properly? 6, 6, and 3. Okay, good. Finish drawing this one. The cut is needed in R because you can't have holes inside of surfaces, so you need to divide it into 2 separate surfaces. How many cargo rockets do you produce per second? I have no idea. Oh, and I can't check without unpausing the game, so I will let you know when this is finished. I did do the math, and I am producing way more. Basically, I just made a big block worth of 60 assemblers producing cargo rockets, and that is way more than, 14 silos can launch. So I am just bringing in all of my sails and rockets from other planets where we are also making Dyson spheres. Yes, actually, A will need one too. Good call. Where to put it? Yes, Mark III assemblers, Kerbaloid. Well, thankfully I am not proliferating my rockets, because all that gives you is faster launch speed. Which I do not care about. You don't have to craft them differently, you can just paint this and the paint just applies. Let's... What do you mean packed or oh, because I don't actually have a node there. I don't suppose it actually matters much. Let's do it there, there, and... You know what? I don't think I even need that. Can I fill that in here? No node allowed in a shell. It's not in a shell. That part's fine. Okay, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to make this a little more pixel arty. Let's see. No, not you. There you go. That should take care of it. Oop, no. Stop it. Thank you. There we go. Now it fills in properly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, you had it. Thank you. Can I do what straight through the middle? Oh, you mean like divide the letter? Well, the letters will be seen floating in space, but also we are going to have a little fun with the rest of this sphere. There. Okay. Let's see. 3 plus 20 is awkward. Should probably let's see. Oh, I know where I should subdivide these. Gives me... let's see, 6. Nope, no. 10, 6 in, and then of course you can't. Okay. Okay, that looks roughly equivalently sized viewed from the front. Ah. Can someone look up for me while I am doing this the official hex color codes for trans pink and trans blue? Thank you very much. White I got. White, I know what... I know the hex code for that. But I appreciate it. Now, everything's fine. Okay. Okay, decoration. Color. Blue 5B CEFA. Not even trans people get cool shapes for the sails. I can change that. Hexagons are the bestagons, though. Ink F5A9B8. It's blue and then pink and then white in the middle, right? Yep. Really? 5A9B8. Back in the con was amazing. Nice to see you, Blake. Glad you had fun. And then 5A98. Okay. Right, we still have to fill in the upper section. And yeah, I thought it would be a good thing to write in the sky. I'm doing the right one. Yes, yes, okay. And then this gets 6. Up to here.
I'm just that good, Fire.
Oh, right. I need to actually fill those in before I can paint them. Okay. And then this gets to be the problem child. Because I can barely see what I'm doing.
I completely agree, Blake. I think people could use a reminder. I will, wrong perfection.
5BCEFA.
That is the plan.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Fill in first. Okay. Now decorate.
Okay. Oh.
And white for those segments.
Okay. Do we color the letters anything? FF6600 just for me. You know what? You got it. Contrasty orange. All right. Let's run the game. All right, we have some solar sails going in.
ESP-TR system. Okay. TR prod.
Flight mode.
Are you not getting rockets in? You're not. Why not? You're not either. How much you want to bet? I am producing trans people. That would be some people's worst nightmare, wouldn't it? Okay. This was Planet 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay.
Flight mode.
I need to warp off to
Cruise
another
mode.
producer.
Warp engine activated.
Because I'm pretty sure... Wait a minute. Yeah, I totally could have fixed this without actually going over there. You are a provider. You are also a provider. Why? Ah, thank you. Why are you not getting in? Why are you short on, what, frame materials? Is that the problem here? Whatever. We didn't need to make this trip, but we're making the trip anyway. Oh. Where's the planet? There's the planet.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay,
Flight
you.
mode.
Why are you not making or sending off? Because you're also a receiver. Have I really been...
Flight mode.
I need to check something. Sphere... Solar sails 2, sphere components 1. And I don't have anything on here for carrier rockets. Small carrier rocket 16. No, I should still be able to get away with one. Interesting. Why are none of you getting in carrier rockets? Don't tell me I turned that off. Hang on first before I forget. This is DSP-M-0 prod. Okay. Where am I looking? I am looking on Home 4. Sphere components in, carrier rockets out. Carrier rockets in, no quantum chips. Fascinating. You're going very slowly. Because no plane filters? Are you just crafting super slow?
Because this should be plenty of everything. Oh, here we are. Quantum chips in particle broadband. Let's see. Filter this to plastic. There we go. You are also just crafting super slow. Okay, so I need to go home. I need to lay down more particle broadband and more plane filters. Do I go home for that, or do I go to a different system? Yeah, I know they're slow. I just thought I had an excess of those. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to cancel research. For now. And then we are going to... Yeah, you probably have a crap ton of solar sails in and attaching to nothing. Okay. If we go back here, let's see. Was this... Oh... Okay, now that I'm... Oh, here it is. Okay. Almost missed it. Also, is that going to be inside the star? Orbit radius 1.166 AU. And your layer stats show it in meters and not AU. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this is going to be inside the sphere. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I think what's eating all our quantum chips right now is green science. And I am okay if green science does not get immediately eaten by white science. 1 AU is 40... 40 kilometers seems wrong. Well, no, I guess in Dyson sphere scale, that's probably right. Okay. Let's see. I think you are right, Fire. I think that is, an excellent reason to go try and get rid of this hive. Let's see. 1 base on there. Two bases on there. Actually, I didn't. Yeah, 1 base on that, 2 bases on that. 6 bases on you. And 6 bases on you. Okay.
That should be a receiver. As should you. It's just a question of... Let's see. Those are actually going to a sphere at the moment. Whereas you are just going to a shell and will probably not attach to anything for a little while. So... let's see. ESPTR prod. Okay. For now, we're turning receipt of solar sails off here until such time as we get carrier rockets in. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then in the meantime... What to do in the meantime? Let's see, I only have presence on one of these planets right now. It would not be the worst idea to try and knock out that hive. There's an ice giant there, sulfur satellite there. Actually, let me... 47 million iron, 25 titanium, 20 million iron, 29 titanium. Okay. Let's see. Right, I forgot to look at coal. Very little, very little, very little, very little. Okay. There is still room to set up a bit of titanium plus a lot of iron. Not even a lot of iron. Oh, and silicon on that planet, which is great because we need a ton of that. Yeah, okay, let's go do a little more planet clearing.
Flight mode.
Oop. Where's the indicator? Indicator, please. Thank you.
Cruise mode. Warp
There we are.
activated.
Since you produce warpers from green cubes, I can't imagine how many times it will take to saturate all your green science storage so quantum chips start to go to cargo rockets. Yeah, that's a fair point. I guess we will find out. Let's see, we want to be going here.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right.
Cruise ended.
Let's see here. Do have some turbines, good.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see, I should have plenty of these. Alright. Have ourselves some turrets. We have a base right over there. There's a Meshuggah and Transformers collab.
Darkbog base fort destroyed.
Not for missiles, Herbaloid. Let's see. Let's see, where are the rest of them? Two that way.
Flight mode.
Let's go up a meridian. Here.
Darkbog base core destroyed.
Where'd they go? There they are. Sword. Thank you.
Darkbog base core destroyed.
Okay, this is clearly not as high level as I thought it was. No kidding, fire. Okay. Oh, 4 remaining. Alright. Fine.
Mineral depleted.
Let me guess. Coal on home 3. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, needs to be closer. Fine.
clusters launching an assault.
I don't really even need to be paying attention to that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
What do you mean collide with other object? Units remain.
Flight mode.
Is that you all heading off here? Yep, that's what that was.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Beautiful. Let's see, and the last base is there-ish.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There they go. All right. That is a taken planet. Now, I was going to mine a bunch of iron. First, I should figure out power. Okay, let's do this on the South Pole.
Flight mode.
No. Oh, come on. Come on, keep going. Thank you. Let's see, you should be getting some in. You're not even going out system to get that. That's impressive. And you
processors.
Flight mode.
Let's connect this to the rest of the grid so it stands a chance at surviving. Okay.
Flight mode.
See, you're getting in what you need. You may take a minute to get in some particle containers. That is okay. Okay, not really enough silicon to be worth bothering with.
Flight mode.
We are here for iron, first and foremost. Okay, mining machines are here.
Mineral depleted.
Right, okay, we were here for iron and titanium. What are you attaching to or not? Right, we still need... Okay, we still need a little more titanium. It's not the most important thing in the world. But we will still get some. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's see here. There's 24. Okay. Soon to not need you. We'll bridge the gap just in case. Okay.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
On Forge 3. Where am I right now? Here. I just cleaned this mess up. Titanium. There we go. Okay. let's see, some iron here and there. Sphere tile seams are ugly. I would never make 3D planets in games. I wouldn't go so far as to call them ugly. I do think they can be quite inconvenient. That is indeed why hexagons are the bestagons. Let's see. Can I... There is no way. Oh, there is a way. Beautiful. Okay. You went where?
Flight mode.
Other side of the planet, because of course.
Dark Rock base core destroyed.
Go away. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay. More iron up here. Where's that last one? Get one. Ah, there it is. Maybe? Aha. There's a certain amount of completely unnecessary satisfaction that one can get from sufficiently covering an entire patch with a single mining machine. Okay, this gives us what locally? In need of some hydrogen, which is on its way. Have some of everything else, which means we should be okay on power now. Okay, enough for 1 titanium block and 2 iron blocks.
Flight mode.
Nope, not that key. This key. Okay. This looks like a big open space full of nothing, which makes it perfect for smelting. 1, 2, 3. 340. Okay. should be lots of mining machines. Turn you into titanium, which gives us the last titanium ingot block needed. Checking things off. Am I gonna have enough drones for all of these? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. You get in titanium ore.
Flight mode.
You get in iron ore. And I'm already out of drones. Okay, fine. We are going to... Where did I put my power? Up here? Okay. Look at all these beautiful suns we have now. I'm going to steal my drones from there and there because we don't really need them in this blueprint. Where we do need them is here, here, and here. Insufficient still. So we will have to come back. Let's see. Let's mark off 2 iron ingots and 1 magnet. Receiver. 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 Okay.
Flight mode.
You get in, no. You get in iron ingots, thank you. You do the same. You get in magnets.
Flight mode.
Okay. We are indeed getting there. Fine on power thanks to those artificial suns. Let's see, what have I named this? I need to name you Iron Titanium Forge 3.
Okay. I don't want to do anything else construction-wise until I... what do I need?
Depleted.
Yeah. Well, no. Okay, I can try to grab a little more iron and titanium. No. We had 23 for a second there. Thank you. Didn't even need to rotate anything fancy, nor for that. Do we try to get this titanium? We might as well. And we will have to fill that in. To get at this iron patch. Are you more of a upstream or downstream kind of guy? I mean, I suppose at the moment I am, I don't know if I'd say I'm this kind of guy, but I am starting by securing the basic resources and then moving up the chain. Let's see. Let's... a bunch of iron. Come on. Okay, there is one more iron patch
Flight mode.
that I want to grab. Can we get 23? We can. Are you a backload or front load person? I'm a back end person. But, there we go. I don't know. I don't know what I'd say to that one.
Flight mode.
Okay, I changed my mind. We can totally lay down some more furnace blocks here. Just come back and get drones later. Clear that out of the way. I totally didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Okay. Insufficient drones, I know. I also know. You are a receiver of iron ore. Come on, I know I have belts. Okay. One of these gets to be iron ingots, so I can cross that off. Make that U. Come on, finish building it. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then you get to be magnets. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then where I have room, which is probably like right here. Do I have the smelters for this? Yes. Nope, not any of those keys. This key. 13. Receiver of ore. And the last magnet block. Okay. You also think you're low on sorters when you're not.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. Okay. That gets me iron ingots crossed off. It gets me magnets crossed off. Everything else is diamonds, graphite, glass, silicon. And I'm also going to add one of these. It just says 1 for stone bricks, because I want to move where I dropped those eventually. Doesn't mean we need to place it here, though. And in fact, we shouldn't. Okay. Scour planet, make sure we've gotten everything. Looks like we have the stuff we need to be getting anyway. 1 patch of silicon, but that can wait. Let's see, I am running kinda low on belts. I could lay down 1 block. I have the assemblers for it. Let's see. We are going to need more circuit boards. Hello, kitten. insufficient drones again, and completely out of belts now. Should have expected that. Okay.
Flight
That
mode.
gives me plenty of good reasons to go home. Let's see. We've cleared the hive off of 2 planets. Lycian, Haliton. 3 bases plus 5 bases plus no bases. Do I try to take out this hive? I think not yet. I think I want to kick them off more planets first.
Flight
Okay.
mode. Cruise mode.
This mall at home had better have some logistics drones for me.
Warp engine activated.
Okay. We are getting in. We are still ejecting a ton of solar sails that are not attaching. Which tells me we are still not making quantum chips quickly enough. Oh, and they're all being eaten locally for something. Probably green science. Oh yeah, definitely for green science. Okay, that is just gonna take a while to fill up then. Losing track of where we are. Oh, behind. Yeah, whatever.
Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you. Good enough.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Everything comes in all at once. Let's see. Let's let it feed me belts first. Boy, that has taken a hot minute. Okay, 400 drones and still counting. Okay, that'll be about done there.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Sorters. good. And you have 730 for me.
Mineral
That is
depleted.
it. Okay, I have a terrible idea. Which is, just for now, just to speed this up. Let's add a second thruster producer. It's 742. That's enough to get me part way to where I want to be. Oh, but that's still gonna die after like 3 blocks. Because I'm in debt a couple hundred as well. And I really don't want to sit here and wait for this. See, we just came from there. Hang on, I want to... rename these planets.
Flight
Okay.
mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I think I want to patch this up to the point that I can see carrier rockets starting to get added to Dyson Sphere number 3. You are aware you can research warp speed? I mean, yes. .25 ly per second. Let's see. Maybe a couple levels of that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Warp engine deactivated.
No, I am not trying to orbit this gas giant.
Cruise
Thank
ended.
you.
Flight mode.
Where am I trying to go? Other side of the planet. Okay. Well, get them out of my inventory then. There should be plenty here. Okay, you get drones, you get drones. Everybody get some drones. Okay. That leaves me with, where did they go? 337 drones. So I can put down 3 more blocks. Let's see. What did I put down here? Circuit boards? Let's add another circuit board. We're gonna need 8 of these. Oh, whoop, not that. You. Okay, we'll probably need more of that in inventory. Seem to have a knack for making multi-light year trips every 20 seconds. I know it feels that way.
Flight mode.
Okay. That is another circuit board block. I could probably just pop down a few of those. Also, why are there turbines that have yet to be placed?
Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. How are we doing on power? We're fine. One there, and one there. Okay, the good news is we are getting a bunch of green science inbound, which tells me that we're making an excess of those, which tells me that quantum chips are on the upswing. Okay. 2 more circuit board blocks. Noted, we have 5 of 8. On both sides. Okay. Now to get in power.
Mineral depleted.
Mm-hmm. Yet again, silicon veins on that one planet.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
Don't need you. Probably. Okay. Don't want to lay down any other blocks because I'm out of drones for now. But this looks like a good start. Okay. The next thing... let's see. I know we're going to need more fire ice eventually.
Flight mode.
So how about we just go drop a bunch of orbital collectors on here?
Cruise ended.
Uh-huh. Six. Yeah, I am thrilled to have these. Because the whole never runs out thing, I mean, it makes sense, but I ain't gonna call it not OP.
A landing relay station detected.
Hmm? Oh, jeez. Yes, dismantle. You should be there. Where are you landing? Where I just left again. And the fog really do not want to give that planet up, huh? No, 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 no. On the dot. Thank you. Yeah, completely agree. It does seem like unnecessary effort on their part. But who knows, maybe the programming is made easier. I mean, I assume so too, but it clearly is a bigger grid. So it can't be an exact copy-paste. No, 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 no. On the dot. Nope.
Come on.
Okay. All right.
Cruise mode.
All right. Where is that bastard relay station? There you are. Okay, if you could hurry up and land, that would be awesome.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh. Was that really worth either of our time, Dark Fog? I have to imagine it's not. Okay, relay station is heading back. Five bases on that planet, 3 bases on that planet. Hey, Chloe. How do you like our new Dyson sphere? Oop, not that. No worries. Okay, I need more drones. Thought you might. Let's see. I need more drones. What else do I need? I need to... Yeah, I need to go home, get more drones, and then when I come back, I need to land on one of the other planets to kick out a whole bunch of dark fog
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
and assist in starving the hive. There's home. There's home.
Warp engine activated.
Okay, while that's going, where is is it drive engine? Plus 3 AU per second mecha warp speed. Sure. We will research 3 levels of that.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Down here.
Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Let's see. Where did...
Flight mode.
Drones go. Well, first, let's just let this thing refill belts. I love how you can visually tell when you're full by when the bots stop having a seizure. There we go.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Cool.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, get that out of my face. Okay, where's the... I know how I can find this. Because it's where I built a horribly ugly hanger on. There. Okay. Well, we're making them at a better clip. Still don't have that many, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, same thing with artificial suns. Presumably they were short on quantum chips as well. So, let's see. Item filter, quantum chips. Yeah, that's still all being funneled to green science right now. That is exactly what I was afraid of with researching more warp speed. This was just gonna drain our quantum chip supply again. Let's see, we need 9 quantum chip blocks, 28 plane filter blocks. Oh, and I have... No, that is not quantum chips in. That is purple psi in. Okay. So yeah, we're just short on plane filters, really. Finished my upgrade from combustible unit to deuteron fuel rods. Small upgrade from 9 megajoules to 600 megajoules. Indeed. Congrats. Oh, there's a seed coming for home. Oh no, you're actually coming for that system. Well, I am going to be largely abandoning that system. Okay, right. Let's start by kicking the dark fog off there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh geez, yeah, if you were trying to make space flights on 9 megajoules, that's, pain.
Warp engine activated.
Okay, this reminder keeps bothering me about laundry. That can wait for an hour. Okay. Where am I looking for? Oop, that planet.
Warp engine deactivated.
Whoopsies. Okay, 20 seconds, that's bearable. let's not land right next to a base. Would be great.
Cruise
There we
ended.
go. Okay,
Upgrade complete.
thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see. Turrets are. Okay, good enough. Fascinating. That is okay. We will just split that. Don't wanna is a legitimate force. Okay. Now we have one right here.
Darklock base core destroyed.
Nice and easy. Geothermal is there. How many fidget spinners per logic distributor? I believe you can install a maximum of 10 fidget spinners.
Darklock base core destroyed.
Okay. Where'd my signal towers go? You.
Darklock base core destroyed.
And that was a sad showing on their part. Okay, the other two are
Mineral
way over on the other
depleted.
side. Let me guess, silicon on that one planet that I'm going to be abandoning for lack of silicon. Actually seems like there's some decent silicon reserves here. And once again, my signal towers are where? Thank you.
Darklock base core destroyed. Darklock base core destroyed.
Okay, geothermal there,
Flight mode.
and there. these. Yeah, 29 million silicon on this planet. That's a good chunk. Okay. Miner here. Great.
Flight mode.
Okay. As usual. Drop some power. We will need it for what is to come. Okay. Bunch of antimatter and hydrogen in. Take some warpers. Whoops, it's 2 a.m. already. It'll sneak up on ya. Especially when you're having fun, which I hope you are.
Flight mode.
Okay. Bringing in... Okay.
Flight mode.
We have everything. Let's see. There's some more silicon.
Flight mode.
I get that last one. That says 17. Where's the last one? There's 18. Okay. Let's see. There's another one down
Flight
there.
mode.
I want all the silicon that this planet has to offer. Come on. Okay. Is there any more? There's one towards the South Pole. And one more toward... Okay.
Flight mode.
"17 veins.
Flight mode.
Okay. And then the last one is that away. There we are, 17. Didn't work out, need to check it out tomorrow. Fair enough. Have a good night, man. Okay. That silicon, oh boy, Kitty is up and moving. Alright, and one more by
Flight
the North Pole. Also, can we not do that? Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're getting stuff in for artificial suns, which means we have loads of power. With which, we are going to be dropping even more smelting. This time for high purity silicon. We have 1 block of this, and we need 15. Let's see, can we fit one more? We can bury that copper. Hi, kitten. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You are complaining about sorters.
Flight mode.
No wonder we're running out of sand. Really? Do I not have... Okay, I still don't have enough drones. Oh, I know where they went. This blueprint has still has drones on it because there are some circumstances in which that is a good idea, but this is not one of them. Let's see. Local planet, mining machine only. Your search. Oof, okay. You're gonna have to crank all of those to max speed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. Okay, high purity silicon. Mark this off before I forget. purity silicon. Okay. High purity silicon. Okay, you are a receiver. You are also a receiver. You two are providers. Give me that crap, please. What are you complaining about? Sorters? Don't tell me I'm 5 short on sorters. No, we're fine. Oh, insufficient ILS this time. Okay, you are a receiver of silicon ore. You are a receiver of silicon ore. Okay. Okay. With all that up, you're still fine on power.
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, okay. Where am I? What's the key I'm looking for? Right, silicon forge.
Flight mode.
Okay, why don't we...
Cruise mode.
get out of orbit.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And right next door, knock out this stupid relay station. 50 gigawatts.
Cruise
You'll love
ended.
to see it.
Flight mode.
Oh, there it is.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
We're just gonna fill that in. Okay. Now. It's 3 out of 5 planets taken. And they don't really have a presence on that one. Oh, except I'm gonna need to go there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Uh-huh. Okay. I need to go deal with that. see, where are they headed? They appear to be headed there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, alright.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, just because I didn't set up any defenses. I am surprised they're going for... I am surprised they're going for the sphere prod planet. It's not like it's been doing much.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Oh no, it's pointing to the hive rather than to the...
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. Let me make sure I landed on the right planet here. Yeah. 6 bases on the horizontal rotation planet. 2 bases there, 1 base there. Really? You're still shooting off? I didn't think... Okay, we're just kind of draining those. Which tells me we still do not have carrier rockets here. So we've cut off those. Wait, sorry. It's not how they want this to... Okay, entire cluster. Carrier rockets out. Okay, we are... gradually... when we can get quantum chips in, but... Okay, deploy space fleets. Okay, is there anything I can be doing while I'm here? Probably not. Yeah, you just have no carrier rockets to launch because we have no quantum chips. Because no... plane filters still. Because they're just super slow. Okay, I'm turning off the audible alert. Can't believe they want you to deal with the consequences of your actions. I maintain innocence. I have done nothing wrong. Jeez, hurry up. Okay. Once we get rid of those... 6 bases on that planet, 6 on that planet. And 1 there. And 2 there. They're almost here. Space Fleet will take care of them. See? Gone. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where do we want to be? We could try and knock out that hive. But I am admittedly... Oh, there's a seed heading to the other Dyson Sphere system. Joy. Okay, what was I going to do before that interrupted? I think I was planning on knocking this hive out. What I'd like to do is set up some plane filter production. 28 of those. Tell you what.
Warp engine activated.
Let's go drop a few plane filter blocks on this Silicon Forge planet, despite the fact that they don't really belong there. Just so we have some more. Hi, kitten. Are we getting whiny? Yeah. Ugh.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
Now then. Ooh, I missed some silicon.
Flight mode.
Voice is starting to crack here. You say there's 18, which tells me... There we go. Now there's 18. I think I found the culprit. Seems like it needs a different driver version. That's always fun. Okay, Megabase, general, lane filters. Why am I... There we go. Okay. 40. Okay. That gets us 3 plane filter blocks. You are going to complain about lack of drones, but you're not getting any of those from in here, so I'm just taking your drones. In the meantime, we will feed you warpers. so that you can hopefully go get Casimir Crystal and Titanium Crystal as quickly as possible. Take those back. Eat warpers.
Mineral depleted.
And let's just let you get as big of a buffer as you possibly can. Okay. New large buffer, please. Okay, you're getting in Casimir crystals. Not so keen on titanium glass. None of you are. Is that an upstream problem? Yeah, we'll crank that up, I guess. You should have plenty. You should need some. I want to see this working. Ooh. Doesn't need to be everything, I just want to see some titanium glass. You really don't need to go get more Casimir crystals right now. What you need is titanium glass. Are you really just gonna try to fill up your first buffer before even attempting the second? There you go. Okay. There we are getting some titanium glass, which means we will have plane filters. Okay. Let's see. There's nothing else here I want to do for the time being without logistics drones. So... I need to start renaming these planets again. I don't want it to just be a big long list of providers. Okay, whatever, we'll leave it for now. Okay, do we want to go take this hive? 2k green science each is actually a lot. That would be 33 hours before it's empty when there are 10 logistic vessels warping per minute. I have no doubt that it is way more than needed. I just have these... I need to have these set for minimum load of vessels 100%, otherwise the others will be warping way more than is needed.
So I set it to something like 500. That's as good as I can do. Okay, why don't we save this game and then go try and kick out a hive.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
That is very close. Really rather you picked at the edges here. Okay. And they really do love the focus fire, don't they? Okay, get me the hell out of here. This should be a fleet-to-fleet battle. Okay, slow down, pull out. How are we on ships? 105 plus 1k, 6 plus 300. Okay, we're actually doing alright. Minus my person being too close to that. That was actually fairly decisive. Yes, yes, I hear you. My goodness. What a loud kitten. Okay, now we have poked the hornet's nest. I hear you. It's okay. My goodness.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that tells me we are way too close.
Okay. 5 appears to be moving. Two plus 750 and 250. We should have enough to eat this. Okay, it appears to be mostly static defenses at this point. Which is doing plenty, but... Which way is up? Now, that's a silly question to ask about space, but... Ugh, that is a chunky hive. We may have to go back and take a second crack at this later. Because these things are wasting my corvettes. Yeah, the destroyers are putting in work. These corvettes are getting eaten alive. Guess just be grateful they're drawing fire for the time being. Can we at least kill the core? It'd be nice if we could at least kill the core. In the hangar. Yeah, we're going to need to tactical retreat and come back later. Okay, fine. We were so close. Okay. Given that these things will warp with me, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Are you being built yet? No. Still got plenty attaching, but you've still got most of a frame built to attach to. Let's see. Actually getting most of our titanium glass out, which is good. It means that's going into plane filters. Let's see. You are there-ish. Yeah.
Cruise ended.
Whack. Okay.
Tell you guys what. I have been doing this for 5 hours and Kitty is starting to get annoyed with my lack of attention. So I will let this refill. I might be back on later tonight, maybe. But if not, tomorrow afternoon. For now, though, I am going to call it because I have real-life obligations to attend to. So, thank you all for tuning in. Yes, we will see. Thank you all. Till next time. See ya.